The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. We've been waiting all day for this, and it has finally arrived. We're underway here. Krizova's got the puck. Taken by Tynan. Grabbed along the boards by Krizova. Looks to set up at the point now. Denies him on the stopper. Cast up ahead. He's got a step. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Washington's finally pushed through, and they get the first goal here late in period number 1.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. From the point, they take control of it, and that slides right out to center ice. We've got icing on the play, face-off coming up. Getting into the later stages of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Washington's won the defensive zone draw. Inside the offensive zone. Passes it over. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Washington's on the attack. Slides it across. Big time stop there. Puts it on net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. With authority. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Takes the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Tynan. Into the offensive zone. Oh, and there's a big-time hit. Trying to shake the defender. Pass it across. Slides it across. And he's peeling off to regroup. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. Long lead pass to Tynan. Takes it to the front. Shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Wagner.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
What a steal in his own end. Puck picked up by Gill. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Late goings of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Washington's won the draw in the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Moves it around along the half wall. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Too much congestion in front. Puck grab by Ovechkin. Here's a chance. He to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, did he drop a thunderous hit there? On the backhand, scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Takes the feed. Passes it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. A little back and forth. Drives it to the crease. And he goes back to regroup. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Krzyzewski's moving the puck through his own zone. Play is called for offside.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Hyman's won the draw. Handles it again. What a hit on the play. Gleason's got it in the neutral zone. The Heat have taken control of the puck. Slides it up front.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Getting fancy behind the net. Oh, great defensive effort to break up the play.
I really like the effort here. I mean, you have to have a ton of skill set and...
Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Gleason's got a one-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
Well, it's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Oh, big-time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
And a great save. Shuts him down. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Lehman's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Washington's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Gleason's got the puck. Oh, wow, another big hit, and guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Nice job to escape the zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Gleason's game wasn't exactly flashy, and they looked overwhelmed at times. But
okay, man, now I take the host, okay?
Well, James, the analytics are not going to predict the outcome with this one. I mean, they were under siege a lot of this game in terms of possession time, but they found a way. And
Gregor, tutaj nie ma tego offside'ów, nie? Offside'ów, icingi, tylko są normalnie kary, nie? Hey, Jimmy. Yeah, it's like the no offside. It's new rules. And your player is not like the tired, no energy, no nothing, no, like full speed. you have the message for me? Yeah, look the right corner. Win, 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 win. Rozpierdala mnie ten kurwa internet normalnie.
EA Sports bringing you the heat, bringing you the noise, and bringing you what should be a fantastic matchup tonight on the ice. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. And after a full day of waiting, we are officially underway here tonight. Huge steal at his own end. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. Here's a shot. Scores! Let's go! Ready to parties for check.
And that challenge is like the 1 day ago.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Quick feed to Adam. And now it's grabbed by Lee. Look out, here they come on the attack. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Up the neutral zone now. Here they are on the attack. To his teammate. Moves the puck. Gleason's got it across the line. Sends it out in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Ready to parties. Come to play.
Yeah, is it like they started the challenge like the 1 week ago?
Effort through the first period here, James. I just want to wind it down and make sure they head to intermission with that 2-goal lead. But it's all about the number of shots they're putting towards the net. You know that their coach has been telling them, you get it on your stick, you find a lane, put it there.
Big time stop there.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Puck scooped up by Lee. Oh, a clutch save! Wicked slap shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Inside the final minute of the first here. And sends it just out of reach. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Cuts to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Rips it and rips it. And he says no. Uses the force on that hit. The Bulls gain control of the puck. What a hit, and that'll wear down the opposition. Feeds it up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Ay,
Oh,
ay,
and
ay.
a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Breakaway! Great save on the breakaway. Wow!
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then
9 seconds and he makes the save.
these are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off.
It's like the 3 times in the 3 minutes.
Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2.
How many Carlsberg you had? I'm just on my 3rd beer.
Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2.
No, it's not the guys. No, it's not the guys. Pink. Oh, nice pink. Ball.
Second period is officially underway tonight. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Bolts continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Near the point. Ready to party. He's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed. Oh, look at the pass. Turned aside with the glove by Wagner. Cleason's looking to break out. Handles the pass. Takes a slap shot from the point. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. Sends it out front. Oh, off the iron. Into the corner now. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Here in the late going to the frame, 2-0 is where we sit. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the attacking end. Sends the pass down low. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes it off, and they turn on the pressure. Lee's lugging the puck. They go on the attack through center. Gets the puck in deep. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. Trying to shake loose. Sends it over.
Oh yeah. No, no. Oh no. Oh no.
Cleason's moving it into the offensive end. There's another. He's got a little jump. He's in. Great save. Wrist one. Oh, it goes off the glove and he keeps it out. From center they get into the attacking area. And he scores.
To będzie jechał na kurwa na wsteczny.
Cleason's got one back. Now can they build on this from here?
They need to build on it. This is an emotional goal as the second period is coming to an end, and they have to find a way to continue this momentum and build on top of it as they hit the third.
Sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And a great save. Sends it quickly to Adam. Shot. Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick. Stops him with a glove.
Lehman's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Grabs the puck at center. Dumps the puck in. Taken by Lee. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish
Have the
periods
quick
at
stick.
critical times,
Have the
they
quick
get one
stick.
here. They go to the dressing room with a
Oh,
lot of
have the
momentum.
quick stick.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Cleason's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Look at this. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Cleason's jumped in front by a goal here late in period number 2, and they have weathered the storm here, Cheryl, but they've gone in front.
Well, it isn't over yet, but they certainly are in a good position with the lead heading into the intermission, James. Now it's about staying the course,
Kurwa
playing
mać.
confident, managing the puck, and getting it done.
From the slot, wrist shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner.
You think I'm me, you, and Gregor too old for this game? You can play the Mario Bros. In the multiplayer. Yeah, but I think you do have the same years there, like the Greg. You have also the 5 first. I think the 50 something. 52.
Who's ready for some more
Oh,
hockey?
no.
Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski.
No, I have the
And here
42.
we go with period number 3, moments away. And the clock is ticking here.
Oh,
in
come
period
on.
number 3. Oh, he stopped. Oh, that would have been huge.
Well, it would have been late in the third period here, James. You know you're in a tight game. You don't get these opportunities often on the breakaway. He cannot believe he missed.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Oh, look at this chance. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. Well, some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain
let's
that
play
possession
some.
on entry, James. And then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
All alone. Oh, massive save right there.
Now, in a close game in the third period, that's how you do it. That's how you send a message to your team like, let's get going. That's how you elevate the entire group ahead of you, and it all starts in the 4x6 with the tender.
Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Well,
Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Misses the net.
well, and he had all kinds of time, James, and sometimes we have two...
In all alone. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
The Bulls continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. But also enjoyed the...
And he completes the hat trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd.
The Bulls are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net.
Come on.
Another one, and listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside
You
the
play.
building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
The Bulls offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get it? Pull on that. Good stuff by Wagner. He's got a step.
Come on. Kurwa mać.
Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know
Angry,
that
angry, angry,
opportunities
angry,
all the
angry.
time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Oh, look at this. Delayed penalty coming up here. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. All hands on deck here as the extra attacker is now out. Adams carrying it ahead. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Shuts him down. And serves up a little knock on the play. Cleason's got the puck near the back end. Across the line from center. Stops it cold. And another save.
Now they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
There's the whistle. Look at this penalty shot.
Well, he's got some great
Kurde, syny jebane.
his own, and then he gets hooked from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot.
Adams got the puck, and here he comes.
But you know, it does this better because you have the better XP, you know, on the level.
He's done his research, getting a book on the
It's better it's coming down and they level up.
perfectly.
Cleason's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Here he is, wrists it on net. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there. Lehman's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, he's done a great job of finding open ice tonight here, James. I mean, multiple breakaway goals. Not only do you have to get on your horse and break away from the pack, but you have to be able to finish one-on-one with the goaltender. He's done a magnificent job. A real threat tonight.
Poland's got the win off that draw. And he coughs it up with the pass. Feeds it over. Denied by Lehman. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. It is never easy when the home fans turn on you, but they've got no one to blame for themselves with this performance tonight. And they're calling for a penalty shot.
Gregu, co się wkurwiasz, no?
Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie. Takes a shot. He scores! What a finish on the penalty shot.
Perfectly executed. I love the way he comes in with some speed on the penalty shot and just gets the goaltender to move first and then capitalizes.
This one's pretty much over, but they'll drop the puck one last time. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Cheryl, tonight was about as dominant a performance I've seen from the team all season.
Yeah, they held the puck and they had possession time, and what they did with that was really effective. They'd hold it in small spaces, draw the coverage to them, open up a lane, and it was off to the races.
Oh, the energy, the tension, the excitement, the electricity. Let's get ready. Buckle up, everybody. It should be a fun one tonight on the ice for EA Sports. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. And we are officially underway here. Here's a chance. Goalie with a stop. Oh, great read. Back-to-back saves there. And he passes it up ahead to Coots. Fires it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Ready to party. He's got a hold of the puck now. Poland's got the puck in the defensive end. Grabs it in his own end. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. Quick pass to Lee. And that pass is redirected. And he takes the pass. Here's a shot. Turns it away. Coots plays it now. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. To the front. Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we're still scoreless. Poland's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here's a pass to the middle. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the...
Let's go!
But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here. And he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
Poland's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
And he lowers the boom there. Here we go. Odd man rush here. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Lemon.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Takes control of the puck. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. With possession along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. He scores! The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish. Well, he's in all alone, and he makes the fake to his forehand, moves it to his backhand, and slides it home.
Zooks evened it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finish the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of the shift, you've scored a goal, you want to keep it going.
Poland's gained possession along the boards. Handles the pass up to the middle of the ice. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Wagner. Cutting to the slot. Shot. He scores. What a goal.
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Zug's gone in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
Slides it across to Coots. Here's a breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Ready to party. He's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they're all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
Slides the puck ahead to Lee. Big time stop.
Wagner's in the right spot at the right time. This is a brilliant save.
He might have a step here. And puts it off the post. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Ready to party. He's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. Here's the shot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Poland's got possession of the puck. Unable to reach that one. Zoom's got the puck. Slides into Coops. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Quick shot, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Wagner's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had.
Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Oh, what a save! Long pass up ahead to center.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net. Gains the zone through the middle. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Puck picked up by Lee. And he moves it up to Glass. Breakaway. And what happened there, partner?
Well, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time. I don't think there was the confidence, right? The confidence to know exactly what he wanted to do, and in the process, he flubbed it.
In the final moments of this period, it's 2-1. And off the draw, they'll take possession. And the middle frame almost done. Sneaks by the poke check. Pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Zoom's got the puck along the boards. Poland's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Skates in behind the cage. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Tries to the crease. Decides to think about it. Big time stop. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Right on the doorstep. In close. Denies them. 31 seconds to the buzzer. Sends the feed in front. And he loses control of the puck. Ready to party. He's got to hold him against the wall. Poland's got it in their own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Off a stick and they can't connect. Slides the puck across to Glass. All alone! finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Okay. How to finish this game? How to finish this game?
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. And we are underway here in period number 3. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Poland's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You got to
There's the whistle. Eliminates a penalty shot.
Odd moment through. Don't touch me, motherfucker.
And the moment of truth has arrived. Big opportunity here. Shot scores!
When a game is tight, everyone wants to contribute and get on the score sheet here, but when it's your leader, it just sends a real nice message to your entire group. I mean, just look at the bench right now. Everyone's up. There's an energy right now. I expect these next few shifts to really sway the momentum in this game.
They've got numbers here. Denies it in front. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, and be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
And he takes the feed. He scores!
Yeah, you see, I say to you, fucking win this game.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player and athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Look at that, what happened.
So this period, we got a tie game. They've got numbers here. And there's a glove save on the play. Oh, wow, stuffs again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
And makes the save.
Yeah, pass the goalie.
Has been playing the right way tonight. I mean, he's been moving his feet, getting multiple scoring chances on net, and it's a product of his process. I mean, he's keeping his feet moving. He's taking the shot when he has it, and it finally drops. You can sense in his body language, it feels a little relief out there because it finally goes in with all the chances he's gotten.
Poland's got a hold of the puck.
Oi.
Zoom's got a hold of it along the wall. Ready to party. He's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Who's there?
When athletes have a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck, and that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. Hattie so far in this game, he has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
Coots works the puck in his own zone. Driving right to the front. Fantastic save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Poland's got it in their own zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. On the attack along the boards. Handles the puck. Dishes it off. Here's a chance. Score!
Kaboom! kaboom, man.
The energy is
You not believe me? You not believe me? My fucking skill?
next shift, critically important. That's a sneaky shot that's going to beat the goaltender. I mean, he's set to position, just doesn't move the glove down, and it just slides right underneath it.
Poland's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Picks up the puck in his own end. Headman pass.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Does it again with the stop. Denies him.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive
Oi,
saves.
oi,
In on
oi,
the
oi, oi.
breakaway. Scores! That's how you finish.
This entire play is fantastic.
It's
James.
for free.
Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Getting
Oh,
into the later
4-4.
stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Scores!
Come on.
There's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
Zoom's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt, get on the prowl, stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
And there's the save.
We fucking win this game, you know.
Glass is leaving everyone in his dust tonight here, James, doing everything he can to break away from the pack, and he almost makes it look easy. I mean, he is so fast, and then once he gets in on the goaltender, he's finding a way to convert. Just read him what he's given and putting it in.
Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Poland's got the puck against the boards. Wagner's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
I take the left side.
Good job tangling up his opponent here. Glass grabs the puck inside his own territory. Oh, my! Oh, what a save in front!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Drives to the paint! Jostling for the
Come
puck, and it's
on.
knocked away. Oh, wow! Oh, a clutch save! And we are all over with this one.
Okay, give.
Performance tonight, one that kind of teetered in various portions of their game, but yet they found a way to win, Cheryl. And hey, that's what counts, right?
That's always what counts, isn't it? When you look up at the scoreboard at the end of the 60 minutes and you're the one with the higher score, certainly you're the one that's victorious. But listen, it wasn't a great game, all facets of it. I mean, it's tough to create offense when you're chasing
Okay, I
the game.
came back.
Wise words from a gold medal winner right there, people.
way.
Well, this should be an absolute firecracker of a game tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. Time to go get it. This one's underway. Puts it on net. Glove save made by Wagner. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Ovechkin. Grabs the puck in the slot. There's a collision with some authority. Slides it quickly to Nugent Hopkins. Oh, and they go back on offense. Nearing the point. Puck grab by Bender. Great read by Gill. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Greenus is in the offensive zone. Passes it over. And he comes up with the glove save.
Here we go.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Makes a move in front. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
How did he stop that one?
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly has got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Solid check to slow down.
Fucker.
Here's a short pass to Nugent Hopkins.
Yeah,
Here
back.
they come on the rush. With authority. Big time stop. And he comes up big again.
Lehman's aggressive in that.
Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Oh, and I think he got confused.
Oh, yeah.
What he was gonna do there.
Okay.
He's got a little jump.
No way.
He scores! What a shot!
Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James.
But you know, if you want to win this game, stay the fucking defense.
The Flyers win it. Slides the pass over to Bender. Drives to the sweet spot. Big time save. Oh my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
They've got numbers. Sends it over. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. sends the pass over. Shakes off the coverage. Lehman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Fucking doing nothing.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Flyers have taken a 1-0 lead. Nice job tying up his opponent. Moves it to kill. They've got some momentum here. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to
even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting the equalizer.
And a strong effort on that play. Brenus takes possession along the wall. Big time stop there.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Plays the body into that play. Stones him in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. Well, this is a goal, and it exemplifies that speed kills, in particular through the neutral zone. I mean, you get an odd man rush, and everyone's moving as you cross the blue line. You have numbers. You're going to make your opponent pay.
The Heat have gone up by 1, and I like their game here so far tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, and now with the lead, you know that you're setting the tempo. You're really starting to dictate the play, but it needs to be a consistent effort now. One is not enough to be out front to get complacent.
Slides it across. Ooh. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop by Lehman.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Brenus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Here's a chance. Turns it away.
Lehman's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Brenus just hasn't had the breaks go their way. They've had the scoring opportunities, but they still trail late in the first. Saunders wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And it's a quick pass to Bender. And a quick save on that one. Through center along the wing. Here's a chance on the attack. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. He might have a step here. Scores! Clinical!
What a counter-attack and brilliant.
The Flyers answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
Handles the pass at center. Fires it. Oh, great glove save. Where'd that come from? Late goings of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Brenus has it near the wall. And now it's grabbed by Bender. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Works it across to Bender. Puck moved over to Nugent Hopkins. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the
Come
defender
on.
there. Scoops up the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Gill. Here they are on the attack. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove!
Key rules of the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Picked up along the boards by Ovechkin. Intercepted at center by Nugent Hopkins. Coughs it up on the play. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Referee's hand goes up, and they're calling for a penalty shot.
Oh, it's mine. Yeah, me. Oh, for what?
Bender's got a chance to end it here.
Ow.
Shot goes! They scored, winning in overtime. I'll tell you what, this squad came to play tonight.
What the fuck is that?
No właśnie ja sobie zrobiłam ten. On jest zmęczony. On jest zmęczony. Witał się teraz, kuźwa. Dzień dobry. Dobra, jak lecimy? Dobra, ja lecę Stronghold. Lećcie we dwie na baja. Nie! Nie do wody! No i spadam do wody.
A blanket and the couch. I think she's in there. She's on a blanket and it's so bad. But that's it. You know what I'm saying? Back to front, you know. What was that? I knew it the day you went to jail. He was yesterday he was talking to Billy about clothes shop on the road. Yeah. And he was shouting for 10 minutes and we're sticking insurance shit. I hope she hasn't fucking done to get out maybe later.
Thank you, come again. Hello, loser. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, up there. Hey, Susie. Ready? Like, hello. Morty, out. Susie, najpierw ty, Susie. Pierwszy słuchać się gadamy. A, no. To ten raz. Ja to będę się spodziewać. Tak, tak.
A za co cię można zapłacić? Jakie usługi oferujesz?
On ma 14 lat.
A, sorry.
Jak będziesz wiedziała, to 50, 70, 100, ale jak nie będziesz wiedziała, to nie ważne.
50, 70, 100.
50 ręczna ręka, 70 lodzik, 100 ruchanie. Kurwa, jebana, dobrze. Tak, serio?
Poważnie?
No tak, właśnie o tym mówię. Ja to jednak jestem kurwa wystrzak.
Ja totalnie tego nie ogarnęłam. Coś nie... po prostu jest zboczona. Coś mega...
W głowie masz. Nie możesz gdzieś tam...
Ej! Aha. Samma sak du. Ja. Roligt. Ja. Gick vi tivoli idag? Vilket tivoli? Var det tivoli? Finns det tivoli? Who's the diva? Czas zagadania. Cały. Dziękuję bardzo. Przyjaja.
Dziewczyny, odzywamy się, nie śpimy.
To co miało temat dżungli, takie rzeczy. Wyjrzeć co tam.
A?
Nie,
Mhm.
powiedz, ja od ciebie. Co lecę mówię? A, kupiliśmy zrzut w końcu, czy nie? A nie kupiliśmy.
A, no tak.
Nie ma pieniędzy, możemy zabijają.
Dlaczego daj mi kartę, to jak kupię?
Ale ja nie mam. A, mam. To chodź tutaj do mnie. Gdzie ty jesteś na barnie? Poczekaj, zbieram to jeszcze.
Uświadomiłem się, że nie
Mi się
jesteś taka
wydaje,
biedna.
że to przez was to ja jak rozpatrzę to jakąś tą energię wydajecie.
Jak mi się stało?
Nie, wiesz na czym to polega, to chodzi... No i oczywiście, wiesz, to chodzi o to, że
No.
dana karta graficzna ciągnie trochę prądu, a jego kolega
Co ciągnie?
zasilacze w komputerach.
Co ciągnie? No kurwa, no.
Jak masz?
Jak tam, Gabryś? Jakoś nie wiem. Nie idzie mi dzisiaj. Nie wiem, czy z zmęczenia czy co, ale nie idzie. Zaraz się wkurzę. Albo włączę muzykę na fulla.
These two squads seem pumped and ready to go. Hey, everybody, it's James Cybulski back for EA Sports. I'm looking forward to this one.
Ciągnięcie prądu.
Powiedział o ciągnięcie prądu, się czepiasz go. Nie czepiasz go.
It's all been building the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening face-off.
Kutak,
The
kutak,
Icebreakers
kurwa,
will start
kutak.
with the puck as they win the opening face-off here. Along the half wall with the puck. Big time stop by Wagner.
Come on, kurwa. It's like kutas, you know, kutas.
James, he wants to separate the
Like
body from
that.
the puck, and that's exactly what you got to do.
Who?
You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Here in the late
Uh-huh.
goings of the period, still no score in this one. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Cutting to the front of the net, drills them. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, what a big-time stop by Wagner. The Icebreakers grab possession to the puck. Moves behind the net. With the backhand. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Washington's looking to break out. Angles it over to Ovechkin. And that's just out of reach. And there we go. Icing is the call.
Wagner's last save has to give his team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Icebreakers win the draw.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Massive spill in the corner. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. Moves close to the point. The Icebreakers play it along the blue line. Huge steal in his own end.
No injury.
The Icebreakers get him. He's got a step. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the
Today?
way that he
Today?
stands his
Hey,
ground.
today,
You
motherfucker.
want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Drops the hammer. Sends a pass over. Denies him. He got all of it. The Heat have possession along the boards. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And that's stopped by Lehman.
Who?
Wagner's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Here in the late going to the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. The Icebreakers win the draw. Toss up the puck after that hit. The Icebreakers will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Wagner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Hammers a shot. Denies him with the save. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Jostling to the puck, and he loses control. Here they come on the attack. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Look at this! It's a penalty shot!
Sorry. Yeah, no, it's me. Yeah.
Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie. Clutch save on the penalty shot.
Well, yeah, and that's a huge one here, James, and still confidence within his team, but just felt like he knew exactly what the shooter was going to do there, tracked it perfectly, dialed in to make that save.
The Icebreakers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Find some space in the corner. Puck scooped up by Ovechkin.
No power. No power. No.
Into the offensive end. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Penalty coming up. And look at this. The official is calling a penalty shot.
Here we go. Here we go.
And the shooter lines up. Here we go. Denied on the penalty shot.
When you're in a one-on-one battle, you got to find a way to be the victor, and I love the way he challenges. He comes right out and says, if you're going to beat me, it's going to have to be a great move.
The Icebreakers take possession off the faceoff. Gets it out of his own end. And he makes the save with ease. Ovechkin stick handling in his own zone.
Kurwa się
Steps inside. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Walker save and it stays out. Wagner's made his way quickly to the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. There's the whistle. Look at this penalty shot. Goaltender takes a deep breath, and here we go. Shot scores! Wow!
The penalty shot is certainly different than a breakaway. You have a little more time to think about it. There's angst and there can be nerves that set in, but none of them were evident here as he just took that puck and knew exactly what he was going to do with it to finish it off.
Shakes himself free. Oh, what a stop by Wagner!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Washington's got the puck. The Icebreakers look to start the transition game. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Cuts inside. The Icebreakers played along the boards. Oh, what a hit! You
Double
might
hit.
say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that.
Double hit.
Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
The Icebreakers have had a lot to like about their game so far here in the first, but yet they still trail in period one. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Looks like there's a delayed penalty bit. There's the whistle. Look at this. A penalty shot.
No. I know. You fucking idiot.
Here he goes on the penalty shot. And that nullifies the penalty shot. Official.
Co? Jaki kurwa sobie. Spierdolę.
What a great night for some puck. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. So glad you could join us. Let's go. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Heat have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. The Nighthawks get a
No,
hold of it.
play.
Taken by Newmanen. The Nighthawks take it along the wall. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit. Oh, that's an
I
absolutely
heard the
massive hit,
free.
James. These
I,
are the
I,
types
will-
of hits that can change
I
the
heard the three
landscape
guys.
of the game. The
No.
power of the legs right through the
Four.
body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
What?
Just here in the late stages of this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Escobar's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone.
Left. Right.
Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
Wow, that was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
On the wraparound. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Washington's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. A chance.
Come on.
Tried to pick his corner and puts it
No.
off the outside of the post.
No.
Off the
Yes.
goaltender and in. That's a goal.
Fucking idiot.
Well, the position is tough enough, and then you have these goals that wind up in the back of the net. He deposited it himself, and that's a real tough one to handle. This next shift, this next save, it's huge.
The Heat have delivered the game's first goal. It took a while, though, Cheryl.
You got two teams going at it here. It's been back and forth action. Offense hasn't been easy to come by, so when you get those opportunities, you have to execute. That'll give them a lot of confidence heading into the second.
The Nighthawks are in transition.
Yeah.
Oh, he'll feel that one. And he takes the dish. Right through center and into breakaway. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
A pair of goals just 20 seconds apart.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Washington's taken a 2-0 lead here in period number 1.
Well, this is the start they wanted, James. They can hold on to it and go into the first intermission with a 2-0 lead, all because they've opened up lanes, and every time they've had an opportunity to take it to the net, they have.
Tries to feed it over to AJ. Oh, here we go. There's a shot. Oh, comes up with the stop. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
In the final moments of this period, Washington's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Offside the call. We'll get a reset.
But who before they play the center?
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here.
No, the center.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Now a quick pass to Newman. Levels him with the hit. From point blank. Denies him. From behind the net. Looks to break out. And that's intercepted by Newman. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Fantastic save. Big hit.
Out.
The Nighthawks gain control of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Newman. That knocks him off the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Here they come on the attack.
Oh, come on.
Stick breaks that up. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. Man, is he such an efficient shooter, James. I mean, he's got to get the shot off quickly, but he also has the presence of mind to keep his head up and know exactly when that screen is going to be there. That's a beautiful shot that makes it through the traffic jam.
Oh, dumped right over the board.
Oh, yeah, and he's in the opponent's bench. This one's embarrassing, James. I mean, you're in your opponent's lap here, and you got to crawl your way out back to your side.
Newman's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And that one's stopped.
Fucking motherfucker.
Well, we're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
Here in the later stages of this period, Washington's got a 3-goal lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Oh, hits the post, tried to go in the corner and puts it just a little too wide.
And sometimes there's pressure when it's one-on-one with the tender, and there's so many options. He elects for the shot. Might have been the wrong one.
Cool.
Wow,
Okay.
James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Nighthawks win the faceoff at center. Escobar swooping in on the attack. Right in the low slot. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Escobar. Penalty shot coming up here. He takes a deep breath at center ice. It's go time here. Hit the post.
And there's a lot of pressure on a penalty shot. You know what's in front of you. You can really give your team a lot of momentum, and just didn't find the back of the net.
Washington's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Here we go on the wraparound. Dismiss that chance. In all alone on the breakaway. And he rings the post.
The Nighthawks might be down by a bunch, but they're still
There's the whistle and the official is
It's me.
penalty shot.
It's me. It's me. It's me. Bank. Bank.
AJ's ready for the penalty shot. Oh, and that's shut down on the penalty shot.
Yeah, and he shuts it down. And what I like about this is the confidence and aggressive nature of his positioning. He challenges the top of his crease and tracks that puck perfectly.
Washington's taking possession in their own end. Trying to shake the defender. The Knot scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way, because it's a business-like approach. As he's on the road, he just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. There's always players who slow down when they get the puck on their stick. This is not the case. He maintains his momentum and pace as he heads north one-on-one against the goaltender, and then he finishes and caps it off with a beautiful play.
The Nighthawks work it through center. Look out, here they come on the attack. And another hit, the human trying to shake loose. Ovechkin's got control of the puck in the corner. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal. Scores!
I love that he fights.
You fucking idiot.
Net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
In the final moments of this period, Washington's putting on one of their most impressive offensive displays we've seen in a while. Pass in front, scores! What a finish
Come on.
the play!
Everyone is so focused on the puck carrier below the goal line that they don't notice that the most dangerous player on the ice, he is net front. He is creeping
I don't
around
fucking
in those
care.
quiet areas, to make himself available for that one-time shot. When he gets it, he makes no mistake.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Into the empty net, and they score.
Oh, this is a tough one to take. You have the extra attacker on the ice. One miscue, it goes 200 feet and is in the back of the net.
Bum, ba-da-bum.
Washington's been the better team here in the late stages of this first period. More shots, more goals. Simple as that. Saunders wins the draw inside the neutral zone. Odd man rush. Delayed penalty looming, and we're going to get a penalty coming up
Again.
He
Again.
makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
And here we go. Well, that's a big no-no as the officials blow the play dead. Washington's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Here he is in front. Denies him again. Here's an odd man rush. He scores!
7-1.
Breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic, shows a ton of confidence, and lets that shot rip.
Great poke check on the reach. And they'll go on the attack after that turnover. Final horn sound, bringing this one to a close. This was a dominating performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, they put pucks on net, they kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noticed. They were able to gain entry off of the rush, and that speed drove the play and got pucks to the net.
Yeah, play. Nice, quick. Who's that? It's Sweater. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Cool.
Here we go. This should be a fun one on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Let's drop the puck.
Okay, let's fucking do it. Ooh.
Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. And we have finally got things going here in period number 1. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Fires it on net. Grabs it with the glove. Doughty's got the puck in his own zone.
Oh, yeah.
Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. It scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took
But
it, James,
the-
for the finish.
Don't, hey man, when you have the puck,
I
don't
love
shoot
this play,
like
James.
the,
It's
you
IQ
know,
and
fucking,
instincts that lands him this puck. And then he
on the
separates
goalie.
himself from the group with a few quick
You know.
strides and gets in on the breakaway. Love the finish as well.
Wa-
Read the
100%
goaltender
hits the pass
The
the
Icebreakers have
opponent.
finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and we finally get it. And what this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Doughty's got it along the boards. And he takes the feed. The Icebreakers play it along the wing. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and he fans on it. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. He grabs the puck here at the point. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Boom.
Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Saunders wins the defensive zone face-off. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Sends the pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Hey, when you have the puck, don't shoot, just the fucking pass in the left side, okay?
So on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Gains the zone from the right side.
Oh!
And that pass attempt is deflected. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Look, I passed the fucking computer. He's nothing. Nothing good.
The Icebreakers win possession here in the open ice. Make some space. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here's a centering pass. And
Boom.
scores! What an opportunity, and delivers.
But you have the like they hold the pass. You have like the like three-count the pass the another opponent.
And you get the equalizer. Those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
Oh, he kept it out! I can't believe it! He's got a little jump! Buries it for the goal!
Boom. 5 beer. Give more.
This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Rocked him! Washington's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Ovechkin.
No.
Receives the pass. Washington's got it across the line. And he slides it quickly to Saunders. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Icebreakers have it now.
Ah,
To
fuck.
center.
It's yours.
Oh,
It's
look
yours.
at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Blocked in front. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Here's a chance. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Goaltender spent so much time doing that.
Put it off the post. Slides the puck over. Rocked him in the open ice. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick shot. Scores. They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again.
No, but you know when I take the sniper, I'm fucking fast, and I have the good skill stick.
Well, it's going to be a quick release that gets it done here, James, but I'm more impressed with him getting to position. You got to fight to get to those areas. It's tough in there. You pay the price, and because he does, he scores a goal.
Hard hit frees up the puck. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Oh, look at this. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Ovechkin. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Lets it go. Makes another stop.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Here we go.
Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Doughty's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Here's a chance to the middle, and that's stopped. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Let's move to the middle, and that goes off a stick and off target. Turns it aside with the glove. Washington's got it in their own zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a chance. Denies him in close.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Taken along the wall by Doughty. Ooh, takes the pass. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Here's a pass in front.
Aye.
Great defensive heads up. He might have a step here. All alone. Stones him on the breakaway. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Wagner's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Washington's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. And that one flies over the net.
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot. And right now, it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Lehman. One-on-one with the goaltender. And it is all over with this one.
Bang, bang.
What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. I mean, this thing had a little bit of everything, and I didn't want it to end.
Right.
beep, 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 beep. What? What? 2 weeks? Uh-huh. Come to Sweden. Uh-huh, okay. Ah, yeah, but yeah, because in the like the how to say in English, the Posk, the not Christmas, another one, the yeah. Yeah, come to me, come to Sweden, come to Sweden. Ah, Jesus Christ. Di, 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 di.
EA Sports bringing you the heat, bringing you the noise, and bringing you what should be a fantastic matchup tonight on the ice.
Ah, the same fucking shit. The same opponent. Yeah.
Centers are lined up, official
Yeah,
ready
it's like
to
the,
drop the puck.
it's like the, no, 7-1. It's like the,
And we can officially say game on. Here's a shot. Comes up with a blocker save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And he easily stops that one. Gains the zone through center. He got all of that one. Washington's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Across the line. Here's a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
He got all of that one. Oh, off the iron.
Saunders has been aggressive around the net. He's got those
And he scores.
I don't know.
Washington's taking the 1-0 lead
It's like
here
bang,
late in
bang,
this
bang.
first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second.
Scores! What a shot!
Are you kidding me? 2 goals in 10 seconds?
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Saunders wins it inside the neutral zone. Washington's got it along the wall. And the defenders come up with the puck. Across the line, down the left wall. Yeah, refs don't like that.
Oh,
Here's
come
the
on.
whistle as the net comes off.
Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Ti, 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 ti. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. It's fucking the helmet and the plexa, you know. That's the glass. I don't know.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Washington's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Quick pass to Ovechkin. Takes the feed. Oh, what a save in front! The Icebreakers move the puck in the defensive zone. Washington's got it in the neutral zone. Passes out front, and he denies that great opportunity there.
That's fucking idiot.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Washington's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. The Icebreakers win it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Rocks him on the play. Escobar's got it in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Look at this. Makes his presence known on the ice. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Loses the coverage there. All alone. Oh, what a save goalie advantage there.
Well, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James?
Abracadabra, kurwa mać.
Goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Gives them nothing in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
No!
Great save from in tight.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Looking like me, grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home.
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Here's a chance to clear the defensive zone. And they get the job done. Grabbed along the boards by Ovechkin. Great read by Newman. Shuts him down. Ovechkin's lugging the puck. The Icebreakers take possession in the neutral zone. Plays the puck up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does.
Yeah, drink more. Drink more.
Wagner's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Takes possession of the puck off the draw. Washington's got it behind the net. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a stars! And that's three. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. Man, is this ever a deflator for the opponent? I mean, to give this puck away, but you gotta give credit where credit is due. It's about good stick position, and it's about reacting, and that's exactly what he does. Gets his feet moving after the pick, and he buries it.
The Icebreakers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Newman. The Icebreakers take it across the line. Inside the final minute of the first here. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
Well, when you're along the wall, you gotta have your head up, and you better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Picked up along the boards by Ovechkin. We got a penalty in all alone, and we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to the shot.
Because I pressed the pass.
And the shooter lines up. Here we go. Great save on the penalty shot.
The penalty shot's always a game of cat and mouse, but I think he does a great job.
I must more practice shooters.
He makes the save.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. The Icebreakers take over on possession. To the low slot. Wide of the net and missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Chance in front. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish.
Well, I love that he used his feet and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outwaiting the goaltender, finding the room and burying it. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his
I
great
do like
shot.
this
He
game,
sees an opening
like
and
this.
he takes it.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Here he is. Takes the shot. Way off target. It is all over. A shutout performance and a stellar night between the pipes. Wow.
And it's not easy.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Who's there? Mm-hmm.
Oh, the energy, the tension, the excitement, the electricity. Let's get ready. Buckle up, everybody. It should be a fun one tonight on the ice for EA Sports. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. There's been a lot of chatter over the last 24 hours on social media about this one, and it is time. We're underway. He scores! Breakaway!
Kaboom.
And the back of the net.
Well, even
Hey,
as he
kaboom.
was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it. Looks over his shoulder and the presence of mind to know where everyone is and keeps moving forward. And what a finish that is on net.
Yeah, but I say to you, you don't buy the skill. Buy the you can buy the.
And they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
Engine's got it in the offensive zone. Saunders brings it in from center. Tape-to-tape pass is center. He says, let's get physical on that play. Great little poke check by the goaltender there. Washington's got a hold of the puck.
Serious?
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. With possession along the wall. Takes the puck at the point. Tip shot in front. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Engine. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Wagner's
Bang,
gonna
bang,
hang
bang,
on to the
bang,
puck for a
bang,
whistle.
bang, bang, bang.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James.
Here they go, here they go, here they go.
Your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Here in the late goings of the period. We've
Here
got
they
a
go.
1-0 hockey game thus far. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Washington's got it in their own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Moves the puck. Moves inside. Oh, a clutch save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Goalie's at the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. Engine's got it along the wing. Look at this.
Oh, yeah, fucking noobs. Yeah, noobs. Yeah.
Penalty shot. All eyes here at center. Shot converts the penalty shot, and we are all tied up here. The Icebreakers have leveled the playing field in the late goings of period number
Goal.
1.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some
Totally.
urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to get the equalizer here. Now you get a little bit of a rest, and you got to come out firing on all cylinders to start the second.
And that's off a stick. And look at that penalty coming up.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind, because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
Saunders has got the puck, and here he comes. Makes the stop under pressure. Here in the late going to the frame. We got a tie game. The Icebreakers win the draw. Puck picked up by Engine. Can't keep a hold of it after that.
Yours.
Fires it. Too many bodies in the way. Up along the wing. They've got the defense outnumbered. Turned aside with the glove by Lehman. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Steps inside the line. Knocks the puck loose. Handles the pass. Puck grabbed by Ovechkin. Here we go, one-man rush. Into the corner now.
Ah,
Gets
no.
up Reed to come up with the puck. Engine's got it against the boards. Shakes off the coverage. The Icebreakers carry it along the wall and makes the save.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Ah,
Great
fuck.
hits up play by Engine. Here's a chance. Shot! Big time stop. Picked up along the wall by Engine. On the one-timer. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow! Takes it deep inside the offensive zone. The Icebreakers take possession of the defensive end. Here we go. On-man rush here. Quick stop. Oh, it's denied by Wagner.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And a great save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Shakes loose. Great save on a great play.
That's not a header in soccer, but is a shot off the mask. Either way, it's a
Ah,
save.
fuck.
A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing.
No, I press the pass.
They get a little puck and they put it in. Well, he does it all on this play, James, and he's going to get rewarded by his coach and the entire team. I mean, he starts the entire thing with breaking up a play, with intercepting, and finding a way to gain speed and get it to the net. He just doesn't get it to the net. He finishes it off as well.
And that goes wide of everything. Engines trying to shake the defender. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Monster save by Wagner.
We don't talk enough about the core strength and the balance on the edges to be able to maintain possession of this puck here, James. I mean, it's also reading the pressure, where it is on your hip, knowing how to manipulate the space. She does a fantastic job with coverage on her to take it to the net.
Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. The Icebreakers come through with the victory in a true sense of a nail-biter, Cheryl.
You know what's great, James? When you have no idea who's going to win the game, and that's right from puck drop. We had no idea because it was so close. It was a race to every puck. It was a battle. Every play mattered.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from Rinkside from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Cebulski. I got to get to bed. See ya. Well, this should be an absolute firecracker of a game tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports. It's about to go down. Put the chatter aside. The puck is dropped. Here we go. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. The Heat have possession along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, absolutely hammers them. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Big-time head net had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous.
And they score! The Heat have the game's first goal, and what momentum at one end of the ice and how deflating here late in the first at the other end.
Yeah, they always say you never want to be scored against late in the period, but when you're the one that scores, you know the energy that it builds for your team.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance. Makes the save.
In a game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines.
Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, and be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because
he's got a step. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Oh, look at this chance. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Scooped up along the wall by Ovechkin. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Lehman. Here they come on the attack. And he gets in front of that. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Denmark's got the puck against the half wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And some good footwork to kick it away. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Good stand-up hit on the play. Right up the gut. Here they go. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, just a textbook hit. The Heat have taken possession along the wall. Ovechkin's taken the puck behind his net. The Pigs have it in the offensive zone. Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Here's a short pass to Ovechkin. Sends it across. That's just Tex trying to shake loose. He's in. Off the bar will play on. It was that close.
Denmark's trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do when they keep ringing them off the post.
Washington's looking to break out. They go on the attack through center. Breakaway, poked away.
Oh, man, you're all in on this one. Like, look at him, flat out on his belly to make the save. High risk, but huge reward.
Makes the save. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Pass it up ahead.
Great vision to see that
Off
stretch
the
pass.
post.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
Look out. Stones up with the blocker. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Late goings of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Saunders wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. And off the draw, they'll take possession. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Ovechkin's taking it from his own end. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Takes the feed up ahead. And he takes the pass. From the left side, they gain the zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Tries to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Lets it go. Denies him in front.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
30 seconds left. Just to...
Come on.
Let's go!
This is a great goal. I mean, maintaining puck possession when you're getting jostled and shoved. I know as a defender, I used to poke in the back of the leg or right in around the pants. Just do everything you can to push your opponent off balance. Well, that's the case here, but unfortunately, he has another idea. He executes all of his skills, including that balance to take it to the net.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. There's a firm collision. On the breakaway! He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent, then reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able
Thank you,
to convert.
motherfucker.
What a beautiful play. Well, you can't score goals if you don't have the puck, and you know that coaches preach this all the time, and that hit is what gets them the puck, gets them possession to be able to get an opportunity to...
Washington's evened it up right before the end of the first period, so what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finish the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop, and sometimes you don't want to break, James, because you're coming off of a shift, you scored a goal, you want to keep it going.
And now it's grabbed by Ovechkin. Slips by the check. Heads to the back of the net. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Saunders. From the point, they take control of it. Denmark's got control of it now from their own end.
Aye.
Moves it up. Oh, what a move. Game on a stick. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone.
No.
Through pass ahead. Moves it in front. And that doesn't connect. Forces the turnover. Washington's got it in their own zone. Shot. Blocked in traffic. Denmark's got the puck. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. Denmark's got a hold of the puck. Takes a shot, and there's the save. Here they come on the attack. Hammers it, makes the save. The Heat have gained possession off the wall. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. And he slides it
Oi.
to Ovechkin.
Go, 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 go,
Puck
go.
leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Taken along the wall by Ovechkin. Takes possession. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Puck scooped up by Ovechkin. Oh, look at this. They've got numbers here. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. That's moved up ahead.
Lehman's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he is out of gas. Didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
The Pigs gain control of the puck. A chance to win it off the post.
Now the adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game, and you hit the post and out.
Washington's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Moving into the attacking zone. Works it across to Ovechkin. Puck exits the zone. Denmark's got possession of the puck. Washington's got it in the neutral zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves the pass in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Shot! Oh, whoa! What a blocker save! And he takes the feed. Some nice footwork here across the line. Takes a shot. Scores! Good night! And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Cheryl, I got the final numbers here in front of me, and I'm just looking at time of possession. It really stands out.
Yeah, I mean, when you have the puck on your stick, it means your opponent's chasing the game. It also means that they have longer shifts. You're wearing them down because they're chasing you, and I think that was the effectiveness with that puck on their stick that really made...
But you know, it's like the one fucking game. Okay, I go to the center.
What a great night for some puck. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. So glad you could join us. Let's go. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Icebreakers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And they continue to apply pressure here. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Handles the puck. Sends it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And the puck's kicked free. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Gains the zone through the middle. The backhand, he scores.
Yeah, fuck you.
The Icebreakers have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board. You've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Angles it over to Washington. One-on-one with the goaltender. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Nice pass back. Moves it to Gill. Return pass. What a steal.
Whoa,
in his
whoa,
own
whoa,
end.
whoa.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Scores! Oh, that was a beautiful.
No, he's doing the
That's
same,
fast,
the
James.
same
A pair
shit.
of goals in 40 seconds.
Cheryl, you stress consistently. Keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
The Icebreakers are closing this period on a high note, now leading by 2.
Well, they've really taken control of this game in the first period, James. They've set the tone, and a lot of it's coming off of their shot selection. They're putting a ton of pucks to net.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tipped in front. Scores! And just
Yeah,
like
but
that,
stay
they take that momentum
100% in the defense,
I
okay?
mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence,
And they
on it,
fucking win this
stomp it
game.
out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Washington's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Redirected in front. Big time stop there. Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle.
But easy. Pass.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Washington's won the faceoff. Grabbed along the boards by Ovechkin. Loses the coverage there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves.
Oh,
Shuts him
come
down.
on.
Wagner's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Taken by Washington. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Up point blank. He scores!
You see?
What a goal!
That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
And as quick as a hiccup, we are
Yeah, that's fucking key to win this fucking shit game.
They've been behind all game, but they've clawed their way back with good habits, and they find themselves at an even score.
Washington's even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting the equalizer.
Poked away, good read on the play there by the keeper. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Bam, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Washington's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. He's got a little jump. Pass it across. What a stop on the breakaway. The Icebreakers have it against the wall. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Sends the pass over. He got all of that hit. Denies him. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Oh, amazing, amazing.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
In the final moments of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great save!
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Here's the blast! Stones him on the one-timer! Ovechkin stick handling in his own zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Here's the blast! And that's denied by Wagner! Washington's playing it from the side. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Puck picked up by Gill. Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him, and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Washington's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Moves it quickly over to Ovechkin. And he takes the dish. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, look at this. Feeds it over. Feeds the puck up to Washington. What a collision there. That frees up a little room.
Washington's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
To his teammate. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Oh, what a move! Pokes it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Takes it to the front. Fantastic save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all...
No! Where's me?
Yes,
Yes, me.
The Icebreakers answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
Way too much congestion blocks that. Skates to the crease. Grabs the puck.
Kurwa.
Scores. It's in the back of the net.
Apparently, 20 seconds apart.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking
fucking
at the
EA
scoreboard
Sport.
going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all in around you that are going to come and close.
The Icebreakers take the lead after that last goal. And Cheryl, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counter punch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
You got to continue to push attack. There's way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels.
Dishes it to Lee. And we are all over with this one tonight. Well, it wasn't pad the stats night, but I still think the right team won at the end of the night here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, the shot...
It's my fault. My goal.
Zagiąłeś, nie?
Okay.
Breaking news. It's invisible again. The skin that was invisible.
Nej, inte protosvenska. Nej, inte protosvenska. Nej, inte protosvenska. Är det svenska? Är du protosvenska? Nej, svaka. Nej. Nej, Litvin. Tror. Ja, jag är från Poland. Jag har det i Uppsala.
Here we go. This should be a fun one on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports.
Here we go. Jävla FIFA. Motherfucker. Mål. Jag ska prata svenska. Nej, no. I mean, you know, when I fucking drunk, I speak the swing. No. Oh. La.
Play is
No.
blown dead with the offside.
Boom.
Here in the late goings of the
Where did the
period,
mall?
the game is still scoreless.
Yeah.
The Icebreakers win it. Scoops up the puck now. Passed up ahead. Oh, he rocks him. Comes up with the stop. Takes
Mål.
the stretch pass in the open ice.
Mål.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Big time stop there. Washington's got the puck against the boards. The Icebreakers gain possession. Oh my! Here's a shot. Oh, big time save by Lehman.
Mål. Here we go.
A ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck.
Du måste prata svenska lite bit.
And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it
Yep.
out of the net. Takes the feed at center and moves
Nej.
forward. There's a shot, and she blocks it.
Well, it was from such an area, a grade A scoring chance. I don't even think she thought. She just had instincts, relied on him, and got in front of it.
Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defense.
Off the outside of the iron.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals.
Here we
This one
go,
just goes
here we
right
go,
off the
here
pipe.
we
That's
go.
frustrating.
Washington's grabbed a hold of
Hey.
the puck
Yeah, man.
and puts the body into into it a little bumper car hockey.
Yeah, man.
Oh, what a hit along the
No,
wall of
offside.
those boards.
Hey, come on. Hey.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you
Hey,
know
you
it's
spell
coming.
football
You
or
can't do
ping-pong?
anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate
This
the
is
body
fucking
from it.
game. Come on. I'll put
And they
back.
grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off.
Take the
Picked
center.
up along the boards by Ovechkin. And he coughs it up with the pass. Rocks across the line from center. Takes a shot. And he takes someone in the chest.
Nej, det är inte funkar backhand. Nej, inte funkar. Måste det
Here
pressa.
in the later stages of this period, still looking for our first goal.
My kompis.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Well, you gotta love the creativity, but
Ooh.
Cheryl, I'm sure the coaching staff probably isn't gonna love it, right?
Yeah, it's a real great thing
Yeah,
when you are
well,
able to pull off that
alcohol.
flip pass, but when it doesn't work, sometimes it's a bit of the skate of shame.
Cutting to the front of the net. Makes
Ow.
the save with the glove.
These are the small space skills that
It's a
Yeah,
breakaway
hello.
as he
Yeah,
shakes
yeah,
the
go.
defender. Fires it on net. Oh, he put it off the pipe.
Ja.
the goaltender beat James. Quick release, and it just goes off the post and
Kaboom.
out. That's an unlucky bounce. Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James.
Here
Both
we
teams
go,
trading
here we
chances
go,
in either
here we
end.
go.
I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Hey, Jimmy,
Moments away from
wake
the
up.
face-off. Let's get back to the action.
Slapshot.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Delayed penalty coming up here. Puts the puck in play, cross corner. Wagner's made it, and we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear.
Du
He's looking to get the shot
pratar
off.
svenska och pratar engelska. Och polska. 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 Säg kurwa. Jag vet inte, kurwa eller kundeskurva.
What a city, what a save.
Well, goaltenders have to have a ton of patience as well. They want to make sure that they're outweighting the shooter
Yeah.
here. James, he does a great job of it and makes the save.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides it up front. Here's a chance. That goes off the mask. The Icebreakers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and
Fuck
over
this
again.
shit.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an
Hello,
intensity.
motherfucker.
Into the later
Fucking
stages of this
Sweden.
period. Still no score in this one. And they win that draw at center. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Centering pass in front.
Oh, no, come on.
What a play.
Yes, it is. Hey, you know, I speak the Polish, Swedish, and English, but I live in Sweden.
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Come on. Oh, yeah. Bellissimo.
He stays
Yeah.
with it and buries the rebound. The Heat have taken some pressure off by evening the score.
Must fucking press.
Yeah, the release valve here, James, and I feel like it's because of their urgency,
There
you know,
you
to
go,
end this
there you
period.
go,
I think they've been
there
a different
you go.
team, and it's these last 5 minutes, they've really showed not only their pace of play, their speed, but their physical engagement, and they've been rewarded for it.
Solid hit on the play.
Yeah.
Moves the puck from off the back pass. The Icebreakers will play it from the defensive zone. Jukin and jiving and takes off the kick.
Yeah.
Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Rocks him on the play. The Icebreakers scoop it up along the boards. Here they come on the attack. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Answered the call on that play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Along the half wall with the puck. Stopped by the goaltender.
Ooh. You fucking bitch. Ej, scheiße. Jävla idiot.
Another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when you're
Scheiße. Jävla pussy.
Here in the late goings of
Fita,
the
fita,
period.
fita, fita,
It's
fita,
all
fita,
tied
fita.
up.
Fita. You know fita? En España?
And off the draw, they win possession. Here he comes, in on the breakaway. Turns it aside on the breakaway. Ho, ho,
Go, 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 go.
You can tell that he did.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, it stayed out. It stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Dishes it off. The Icebreakers play the puck from the back of the net.
Oh.
And he sidesteps the check there. Scores! And we take a drive to clutch saves and take the lead.
Lewandowski.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace,
Tida, Sverige,
controlling the
Poland,
offensive
football.
zone. Everything now, it's on the line. There's always the question why before a goal is scored. So let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Washington's look great thus
The
far.
overtime,
Here late in
you know
first
what?
period.
Overtime.
There's the final horn, and that'll do it
What
here
the fuck?
this evening.
What?
I really like how this team stayed
What?
with it all night long.
No,
They ran into
no
a
way.
hot goaltender, but you know what? They kept putting
No.
pucks on net, and
But
it paid off.
how?
Well, it really did pay off, James, and sometimes you do have to stick with the game plan
You
and really
t-
trust
Hey,
that
I
what they're doing
threw,
is right
I
with it.
said
They earned
2-2.
the possession time. They earned the ability to get the puck to the net. They need a little more net front presence, I thought, but they found a way to capitalize.
Oh, the bro. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's go. Really, snipe. Here we go. Hey? Yeah, no problem. You have the YouTube channel. Yeah, you hold the stream now. Martin. Wait. Well, I sent you, but I know how the work. It's like Martin 2122 PL. You vet du har spelat Xbox, jag har spelat PS5. Jag har inte detsamma, inte tittade min kompis the lista. Okay, I say the English. In the PS5, is some of the streaming, take the live. You can see you stream, listen your friends. You take the live. When you play the Xbox, you don't see me. But you can see. It's like how the wait. Give me a second. No. TTV. How to say the? I don't know how to send the message for you. I have no fucking idea how to send the. Wait. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah. I send to you. Yeah. Okay. Mm. Wait. More. No, I can. Yeah, and like the inviting my friend. I can do it only like this. I can send them like the private message. No. Okay. Try send to me the message from that fucking the EA Sport or something like this. More invite. No, blah blah. Hey Jimmy, how to send the message from the another from the platform the Xbox? Is possible or not? But it's fucking stupid. You know, it's fucking stupid. Play the same in the platform, play the Xbox or PS5 and don't send the message, I don't know. No, that guys from the Sweden is from the Xbox. Yeah. Why? More. But you know, it's like fucking stupid. Take the crossplay, and you can't send the message from the private message, like the you to me. You know. Na zdrowie. I know, it's fucking stupid. Kurwa, na zdrowie ja pierdolę, no. Here we go. Okay, man, you can do it like this. Hey, kurwa, again. Hey, man, we can do it like this. Hey, listen to me. And wake up. Win the game. Take the challenge. Win the game. Okay? We'll play another one. Lose, go sleep, okay? Okay. Yeah, it's my compis.
These two squads seem pumped and ready to go. Hey, everybody, it's James Cebulski back for EA Sports. I'm looking forward to this one. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Icebreakers start with possession as we are now underway. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here they are on the attack. Off his stick. Oh, and a huge save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Here in the late going to the frame. Still scoreless in this one. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Shuts them down.
Nice flash from the left.
Go, 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 go.
He's in the clear. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
And he's ridden off the puck. Dishes it to Schmoles. Oh, wow.
Did you
Scores!
Fucking Germany, motherfucker.
Well, scouts are always talking about how you have to have foot speed in this game and the way and style it's played, and this is a perfect textbook example of that breakaway speed. I mean, separating yourself from the defender and then taking advantage of the space you've created.
Schmoles has it in the defensive end.
Yo.
The Heat have possession along the boards. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, no margin for error as he got body and wall and crunched. Here's an odd man rush. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Key to the middle, and that's stopped. The Icebreakers take it across the blue line. Here's a chance in front. Drives it to the crease, and a great save.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. And he gets it up to keep it out.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Here's a shot. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Here's a chance on the attack. Comes up with the stop. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net. Orlov's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Oh, a clutch save!
Schmoles is really laboring through something out there, James, but he's going to persevere and try and finish the ship.
The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pass to Orlov. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Long lead pass into the open ice.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Orlov's got the puck in his own zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Oh, and a 10-bell save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make
Hey, fucking German motherfucker. Fuck the Hitler.
Schmoles wasn't expecting that huge hit. You have to be aware of your surroundings, in particular where your opponent and the traffic is on the ice.
Late goings of this period. The Icebreakers have taken a 1-0 lead. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Washington's got it in their own zone. The Icebreakers gain possession along the wall. Quick feed to Schmoles. The Icebreakers looking against the half wall. Tees him up! Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Big hit along the boards.
Well, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then...
Breakaway. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Stars, and they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And they're
I say to you, stay the fucking defense.
They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Icebreakers extend the lead to 2-0 here, and we're still only in period number 1.
Well, they've really dictated pace in this one. They've owned the puck, and in the offensive zone, they're putting pucks to the net at will, and they're just dominating in terms of their shot selection.
Passes it over to the front, and it gets through it too. Wow! Schmaltz looks around. Score!
But I think it's not like the fun drop in, that guys. Like a fun team. Yeah, but it's like the fucking team. It's played like fucking team.
And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
The Icebreakers players have certainly come with a message tonight, and that is attack the net. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and lead here big time nearing the end of period number 1. Ovechkin's got it in the defensive end. Puts it on net. And the final horn sounds for this one.
Yeah, fuck you.
They look pretty dialed in between the pipes. Cheryl picking up that shutout.
Yeah, and it was a tough one as well. A lot of shots came his way, but really aggressive, got to the top of his crease. Excellent job.
Verdansk is invisible again. There's a catch. You can't buy it in Black Ops 7. But don't forget to follow and drop a like. Send it to the voice. You can buy it if you go to Black Ops 6 first. Go and buy it, use it. You can buy it over here.
USA Sports bringing you the heat, bringing you the noise, and bringing you what should be a fantastic matchup tonight on the ice. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight.
Win this fucking shit.
Great energy in the barn this evening, and we are officially underway. Sends a pass over. Takes the feed at the back end. And that's intercepted by Lee. He carries the puck up along the wing. Sends the puck across. From the top of the offensive zone here. And that's a smart heads-up play by Ovechkin. Here we go, odd-man rush. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Washington's got it near the point. And he takes the feed.
Serio?
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Makes the save with the chopper.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes it across the blue line. All alone! Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James.
200 volt. Volt. What's his name? What's his name?
Example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but
Fuck
in
you.
transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what
No, I joke.
Washington's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
Drives to the paint! Stones him in front. The Heat have the puck against the boards. Here we go, odd-man rush here. Stopped by the goaltender. Tries to feed it over to Saunders. Just a great defensive read there. Quick pass to Ovechkin.
No.
Just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Slap.
The Falcons have it now. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Made the stop on the play.
Goaltenders today adding such personal touches to their face mask. And in this one, man, he takes it and it gets scuffed right off his melon.
Takes control of the puck. Back to the blue line. That's gloved by Crosby. There's a big hit in the corner. Picked up along the wall by Lee. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Moves it around along the half wall. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Kurwa mać, no zajebana, no.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Yeah.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Germany's won the draw. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Washington's looking to break out. Right through center and into the offensive zone.
Bingo!
Scores! And they run it back with
Fuck the goalie.
Back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turns here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. When you have speed and numbers off of the rush, you push your opponent back. Some sagging D that opens up space to
The goalie gonna fucking sleep or doing the beer.
James, I just love the play off the rush here.
both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Washington's won the draw in the neutral zone. Oh, he got him. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in. You can see it in the goaltender's body language. He isn't happy with that. He thought he was in good position, square to the puck.
Like
Unfortunately,
that
got it,
fucking
but not
shit.
all of it.
Good heads-up sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Slides it across. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Hey, where you come from?
Germany's got possession here in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Looking for space inside the D zone. Saunders moves the puck. Receives the pass. Oh, what a glove save there!
Lehman's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Washington's got it against the boards. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, look out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Washington's got the puck along the boards. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Cuts to the front. Scores! And
Come on.
the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I
Fuck
think there's
this
going to have to
game.
be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
In the final moments of this period, Washington's
Your goal is my goal.
now giving them a 4-goal lead. Slides the puck over. Good stand-up hit. Washington's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the cross-ice pass. Feeds it over on the rush. Sends it down low. Into the corner of the attacking area. Things starting to get a little physical out there. And now he moves it quickly to Ovechkin. Fires it. Turns it aside with the glove. Here's an off the crossbar. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Kaboom.
Washington's going to want to take this lead into the first intermission. They have really looked sharp tonight. And a good read to get possession there with the two centermen tangled up. Takes the pass. Looks to pass it to Saunders. Dying seconds and he makes the save. There's the final horn and here we go. Well, Cheryl, considering that you won more than a few gold medals playing good D, you must love a game like this when the team delivers a shutout.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's connected, right? You're all on the same page. But you know what you also love, James? When you look behind you and you got a tendy in net who...
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey. Wait. Give me something. Wait. I take something that different. Yeah. No, color. Come on. No. Okay, I'll take this one. Let's go, kurwa. Rozjebimy, kurwa, ich zaraz, kurwa. chick. But look out that. Hey, hey. Now I think the Ovechkin is like the close. What? Germany. Okay, Germany is mine. Yeah, Germany is mine. Play the fucking German in the fucking defense. What the fuck?
Oh, the energy, the tension, the excitement, the electricity. Let's get ready. Buckle up, everybody. It should be a fun one tonight on the ice for EA Sports. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
The Icebreakers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. There's the physical side. The Icebreakers have it now. Grabs the puck. Here's a short pass to Orlov. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
Fucking Germany. It's fucking Germany.
The Icebreakers have finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long.
Yeah.
We finally get it, and what this does is give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Washington's got the puck in, trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Great save! Driving right to the front. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Stops him with a glove.
Play the fucking 3-on-2.
A great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease, very athletic to be able to make this save.
No,
in
you
the
know,
correct position.
never
Here in
take
late
the
going
fucking
into the
this.
period. 1-0 the score. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves it to Cap. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Passes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck.
Oh, yes.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Stopped by the goaltender.
Come on.
Lehman's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Puck grab by Cap. Quick stop by Wagner.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Takes the feed. And he had an answer with that save. They fight for it along the boards. And it's kicked away. Takes the puck. Feeds it over. And the puck stopper jumps on top
It's
of it.
fucking bullshit, kurwa, fucking Tarczuku. Jesus.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. The Icebreakers win the draw here in their own end. Here's a blast! And he stands tall in goal. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Big time save!
How is it fucking possible? How? How the fucking shit?
It's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Jesus Christ.
Washington's generated a lot of scoring chances here in the first, but they still find themselves trailing late. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Oh, look at this. Odd man rush. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. The Heat have taken possession along the wall. Washington's on the attack.
Ah, fuck
And now it's
off.
grabbed by Ovechkin. Turned aside with the glove by Lehman. Oh, that's
a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Did you
Score!
Oh.
And that's back-to-back snipes.
A fucking Germany, motherfucker.
Momentum, and it has certainly
Shit.
changed here. You can get the opportunity,
Shoot.
but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Icebreakers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Loses the coverage there. The Icebreakers gain possession in their own end. Schmalz takes the puck. And he connects with the long bomb. Shot! Gets in front of it. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it
Kurwa
up.
mać, no.
The setters will glide into the dot.
Okay.
The Icebreakers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender. In front and a stoppage on the play as the
No, the
goaltender
culture
covers
is
things up.
fucking bullshit. Don't take it. Don't take it.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Feeds the puck across to Ovechkin. Takes the feed. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Drills him. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Grabs the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Sends it out in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Referee signals, and look at this, the official is calling a penalty shot.
Kurwa, slap shot. Ah, okay. No. Take one you want. And fuck it.
And the shooter lines up, here we go.
Backhand.
Makes the stop under pressure. Washington still trailing here in this opening period despite excellent scoring opportunities in the offensive zone. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end.
Schmalz is so effective in the circle, James. He has worked on this relentlessly, a reason why he's winning so many.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Icebreakers move the puck in the defensive zone. First period nearly in the books here. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Dishes it off. The
Kurwa
Icebreakers
mać,
gain control
no.
of the puck.
Za skurwysyny jebane.
Finds some space in the corner. There's a stop with the blocker by Wagner. And does it again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Poked away.
Ja pierd.
The
Kurwa,
Icebreakers
jaki
cross
żart.
the line and gain the zone. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
How's that for
Kurwa mać, była zajebana pierdolę kurwa jej sport. Never the fucking take the fucking shit.
Schmalz wins the draw at center. Shot from the back end. Puts it just wide.
I can do nothing. I mean, nothing.
You can see that he was looking to go bar down, and instead he sails it up over the net.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Fucking bullshit.
And this one comes
Okay,
to an end.
but take the quick game, quick out, quick the start the game, okay?
Stop out, is it? I think his defense was strong in front of him, but he saw everything. It's almost like
Quick
the game was in
start,
slow motion.
quick
He
start,
got to position,
okay?
and he made the saves.
La 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 la. Oh. Yeah. Maybe it's good. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Press start, and one game win, we go win another one, and lost we go to sleep. Okay. Ready? Ready? It's like yeah. Okay, I go the goalie. Yeah. Bastard. I don't fucking care. Play.
Well, this should be an absolute firecracker of a game tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports.
I don't fucking care. Yeah, I see.
It's about to go down.
Like 4. No, it's
The
not different.
Icebreakers kick things off by winning the opening face-off, and here we go. Sends it out front, and another pass. What a chance, but they can't connect.
No, it's out.
We got a penalty coming up here.
No, he
Raymond's
had.
now at the bench, and the extra attackers on the ice. They've got numbers here. Sends it in front.
No, his defense go out. I think. Pay to fucking win, motherfucker.
Big save and
Fucking
read
idiot.
the
Fucking
siren.
idiot.
Getting into the later stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Icebreakers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Big time stop there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training
Yep.
is about reaction, and you
Yep.
can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he
Yep,
makes
yep,
an
yep,
incredible
yep, yep,
save
yep, yep.
just by instincts alone.
Yep.
And that's deflected. Saunders grabs the puck inside his own territory. Into the offensive end now. Feeds it down low. Huge steal at his own end. Gains the zone through center. Passes it over. The Icebreakers take it along the wall. There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Wagner. Takes the return feed. Here's a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Passes over to Eklund. Takes a shot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Here's a sprint for the loose puck. The Icebreakers have it against the wall. Moves the puck.
I'm there, I'm there, I'm
Ovechkin's
there.
taking it from his own end.
No.
The Icebreakers take possession in the defensive end.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Big time stop. With possession along the wall. Slides the puck down low. The Heat have gained possession off the wall. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Shakes himself free. He scores!
Kaboom, motherfucker. Bam.
NHL94, baby.
I fucking old. I fucking old.
The Heat have finally got themselves on the board with a goal here.
You're for old like me.
That's got to be a backbreaker at the other end of the ice, though, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, especially when both teams are playing really well, and it's a marginal difference in who should be winning here. But guess what? They can take that lead to the dressing room, sit down for a little bit of an intermission, and figure out how they're going to come back with more of an attack.
Stretch pass. Oh, what a hit on the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, and out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Here's the pass down low.
Saunders put his team in front earlier, and now he's looking for another one, James. When that puck is on his stick, he is so dangerous.
Trying to shake loose. Oh, what a save! Moves the puck along the half wall. The Icebreakers will play it against the boards. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break
Let
up
the
the
fucking
pass.
Bears my fucking party, eh?
Here they come on the attack.
Wagner's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
I don't know.
With the puck. And he's knocked off the puck there. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. The Icebreakers played along the boards. Washington's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Ovechkin.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Takes the return feed. Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. And that caroms right off the mask.
Well, that was a hard shot, and the mask makes the save. He got his bell rung on that one, James.
Shuts him down.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Makes some space. Shot. Walker saved to keep it out. And there it is. This one's all over. A strong effort in the defensive end for them as they deliver the shutout.
Be like, hey, you know, if you hear somebody's play like shit, play the same like shit. Easy.
Game, tracking the puck, anticipating play, and most importantly, redirecting rebounds to safety. I thought that was one of his signature things to his game today that helped.
A nie działał przeciwko polskim interesom. To co? Przy okazji zaliczyłem sobie biedę chleba. W końcu nauczyłem się liczyć na siebie. Dzięki temu dzisiaj mam wspaniałą kobietę. Bez ciebie kocie pękłoby moje serce. Czy tobie chcę od życia więcej, więcej? Życie to chwila, bierz co zechcesz. Muzyka mi da. jeden chleba. W końcu nauczyłem się liczyć na siebie. Szlifowałem sobie, przeżywałem, układałem, roznosiłem swoje energii na TikTok, tylko wróciłem jak się poukładało, nie? Dzięki temu dzisiaj mam wspaniałą kobietę. Bez ciebie kocie pękłoby moje serce. Czy tobie chcę od życia więcej, więcej? Życie to jest chwila, bierz co zechcesz. Muzyka mi daje jakieś ukojenie, a dekadę temu postawiłem mordo na siebie. Wszyscy chcą mieć pęgę, a ja najlepsze brzmienie. Dzisiaj zdrowie to największe szczęście. W końcu doszło do mnie, że najlepiej jak już wolę. No widzisz, właśnie z tą przyczepą, z tym wszystkim to się sfiksowało. Przyczepa stoi, ale nie jest zrobiona. Generalnie to miałem bransoletę i w ogóle szkoda opowiadać, się potoczyło dziwnie. Wyszło na to, że przez to, że wyjechałem z Wielkopolski, zajmowałem swoje rzeczy i po prostu zamienili mi na kraj pozbawienia wolności, rok walki z tym wszystkim, kurwa, zanim dostałem bransoletę, poszukiwanie i w ogóle. Ale przyczepa jest i w tym roku już mam zamiar to zrobić, ale nic już nie obiecuję, bo po prostu to jest taki impuls mi wystarczy. Mam wszystko tu na tacy, plan jak być doskonałym, akt z diabłem mam na tacy, na wszelki wypadek jak trzeba coś spalić, ludzie są na ogół tacy sami, bez kosztów co kurwa, najlepszej zabawa, to teraz gry są popularne na TikTok, nie? To grasz tutaj online. Mam wszystko tu na tacy, plan jak być doskonałym, akt z diabłem mam na tacy, na wszelki wypadek jak trzeba coś spalić, ludzie są na ogół tacy sami, bez kosztów co kurwa, najlepszej zabawy, a zamiast to czemu na TikToka bić, bo to jak gry to prosto do bani. Czemu nie na TikToku też nie chcesz robić, bo tutaj też chyba jest jakaś promocja tego, że dostajesz dodatkowe rzeczy za robienie live'ów gamingowych. Tak mi się wydaje. Zobaczymy jakie bity są nowe. Jak widzisz dalej robię swoje tutaj akurat z miksem masterem, to myślę, że na wysoki połysk już wyszedłem i...
What a great night for some puck. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. So glad you could join us. Let's go.
Zobaczymy co z tego wiecie.
We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Heat have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Takes it at center. Washington's across the blue line. Oh, and that'll make his teammates take note. Oh, look at this. Breakaway. And what happened there, partner?
Well, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time. And I don't think there was the confidence, right? The confidence to know exactly what he wanted to do. And in the process, he flubbed it.
Ty kurwa mnie weź dał?
Here's a shot. Denies them in close.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Washington's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Ouch! Again, about.
Purpose, though. You got to be aware of where you are on the ice, especially when you're near your opponent's bench. And now he is on the other side of it, man. He's got to pick his head up and get out of there.
Denied by the goaltender.
Od kurwa jebana.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupting.
Hey, no. Next time I take the fucking and fourth. Fuck the shit.
Late goings of this period. We've still got zeros on the board.
2-2.
Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Taken by Butcher. With the steal. And that play's neutralized. Delayed penalty coming. And look at this. They're calling a penalty shot.
Oh, fucking idiot, motherfucker. Abracadabra.
Here he goes on the penalty shot.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Takes a shot.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. And fuck you, EA Sport.
Players practice penalty shots and breakaways all the time in practice. Different story in real time. In game, you got to find a way to have the confidence and trust in what you're going to do. It looked like he knew exactly what he was going to do when he stepped out there, James, and he buried it.
Grabs it in his own end. Picks up the puck. Uses the force on that hit. Wrap around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do
Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this episode? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue
Fuck
to attack.
it, motherfucker. Fucking black
This
shit.
is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's all...
Langley's evened it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finished the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of a shift. You scored a goal. You want to keep it going.
Here we go. Puck's in deep. Langley's got the puck in their own end. Washington's gained possession. Handles the pass.
Yeah.
Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Stoppage in play.
Fuck you.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't
Fuck you, I love you.
trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
No, I know.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Great read by the winger to take possession with the 2 centermen tied up. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Slides the puck down low. Oh, he caught him. There's the whistle, and the official is signaling for a penalty shot.
You, me, or... Hey, try to hold the right stick down.
One-on-one with the goalie.
Down. Hold.
Oh, and he locks it down on the penalty shot.
And the one word for the goaltender on this one is poise. Just looks real quiet in the net and calm, and that tells me that he was confident in this one-on-one battle, and record's going to show it right now because he's able to make that save.
Shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Langley's crossed the line and on the attack. In close. Off the crossbar. What a shot.
Come on,
Well,
come
that's
on.
how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Washington's won the face-off deep in their own end. Feeds it up ahead. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, what a big-time stop by Wagner.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to
Come on.
of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Alright, 35 seconds. No, fucking.
Here in the late going of the frame, we got a tie game. And off the draw, they take the puck. Washington's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Plays the body into that play. Oh, here we go. And that's punched away with the blocker. The Aces played along the wing. Denied by Lehman.
Ah, it's 1-1. Okay.
Oh, that's actually a massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Quick shot, and he turned that one aside.
Lehman's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Washington's moving it up the ice. Oh, tremendous hit on the play. Look at that, he's on his own bench.
Great catch by his teammates, isn't it, James? As he lands in the laps of his own. And you know what? There's a lot of laps going on right there. They're saying, man, you got it. You got a good one.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Lays into
Hey.
the body on the play.
Come on.
Puck and he's in for scores. Oh, wow, what a finish.
Well, I love that he used his feet and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Langley's
Ah,
taken a
feed me.
one-goal lead here in this opening stanza. And how does this now change the complexity?
I think the coach wants to manipulate their bench now that they have dictated pace, James. But if you're an elite athlete, you're always pushing for more. One certainly isn't enough. You don't have enough runway to sit back and say, hey, we're going to coast this one in.
Look at this. From point blank. Sensational stuff by
No,
Wagner.
no.
Langley's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the pass. Washington's looking to break out of their own end. There's a collision with some authority. Oh, and he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
Suck, fucker. Okay. They quick. They go out. They go quick and quick out.
Jordan's got the puck, and here he comes. Shot. Oh, and that's shut down on the
Fucking
penalty
noob.
shot.
It's fucking noob. It's fucking noobs. They play the fucking lucky.
He challenges the top of his crease and tracks that puck perfectly.
Oh, he needed to make that save with
Hey, the penalty.
There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. The Aces pull out the W in a close game. What stood out?
Pam param pam 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 param pam 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 param pam pam pam. Let's go.
Like a dog without a bone, an actor out on loan, riders of the storm. Riders of the storm.
Here we go. This should be a fun one on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Let's drop the puck. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Aces are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a chance. Oh, he had a
Huge opportunity
Go, go,
to
go.
ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
And a great save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Lead pass ahead. Scores! Langley's taking the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
They've got numbers here. Oh, and it gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body
Yes,
from puck.
yes.
Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Laleo's got the puck now in his own end. Langley's got possession of the puck. Takes the feed. Taken along the wall by Butcher. Hammers a shot. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Lehman's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Langley's up 1-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Penalty coming up. Penalty shot coming up here.
Right there, the fucking hit.
And here he comes from center. Puts it on net. Scores! And we are tied.
Well, and you got to embrace the pressure in this moment. Not only does he draw the penalty, but he finds a way to convert to get the equalizer.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Butcher. No room for that one to get through. He's got a little jump. All alone. Brings the post.
What the fuck?
Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Puck scooped up by Lehman. There's the whistle as the puck stopper has to hang on.
Kurwa.
Lehman's
No
made an
fucking way.
incredible
No
save there.
fucking
Not
way.
sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Takes possession of the puck off the draw. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. In the final moments of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Butcher's won it off the faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Cię kurwa przyjebał, kurwa. Ty kurwa czarny łeb, kurwa. Chuj jebany, kurwa.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Langley's got a hold of it against the wall. Washington's got the puck. Slides it over to Ovechkin. He grabs the puck here at the point. Langley's got it in their own zone. Slides it diagonally to Butcher. We got a whistle offside to call.
Dobrze. Kurwa. Good. Jimmy.
Glide into position. Butchers won a big draw in their own end. Langley's got it in their own zone. Washington's got a hold of the puck now. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
Ah, you fucking idiot.
He takes a deep breath at center ice. It's go time here. Fires it. He scores. He converts on the penalty shot, and they take the lead.
Well, you don't get these opportunities very often in a game. You're trying to break the tie here with a penalty
where are you?
shot and showing the confidence on it as he comes down with speed on the goaltender, and he executes perfectly.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Jordan. Cutting to the slot. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
I hear
Well,
you.
he does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
Langley's even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting the equalizer.
Laleo's got it against the boards. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Here in the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Quick feed to Lilau. Washington's got it along the wall. Runs him hard against the boards. Quick pass across to Jordan. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a chance in front. And that doesn't connect. Quick shot. Stops him cold. With the blast. Oh, and another save. Washington's moving it along the wing. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Net is empty. The extra attacker is now out on the ice. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from
There's
puck.
the whistle. Look at this, a penalty shot.
Ej, co jest kurwa?
One-on-one with the goalie. Here's a shot. Clutch save on a penalty shot.
Well, yeah, and that's a huge one here, James, and still confidence within his team, but just felt like he knew exactly what the shooter was going to do there, tracked it perfectly, dialed in to make that save.
Washington's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And look at that penalty coming up.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call,
Oh.
and a penalty shot's going to ensue.
Hey, I hear you in the game. I know why.
Here's
No,
the
no.
moment of truth. Winding down the final. Score!
Ooh, wow.
Well, this goal is just a
Hey,
result
good
of the
guys.
goaltender being
Good
out of
guys,
position
Santa.
here, James. He gets scrambling in his net, and he can't get set or square to the puck.
The Heat have gone up by one here in this first period, but there's still a lot of runway to go.
I think the biggest thing is you want to have the momentum, James. You want to be the one with the jump and first to the puck, which means you want to be able to manipulate your bench accordingly. You want to dictate the pace, and it's all about getting the lead like they have, but trying to stretch it out even further with the next one.
Washington's looking to break out. Works it across to Ovechkin. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Washington's got the puck in the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the danger zone.
Penalty?
Langley's
No,
got
nothing.
the puck along the boards. Handles the pass at center. Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential.
No, it's my fault, sorry.
Needed momentum.
No, it doesn't matter. When you play the defense, everybody free play like the offense defense. No.
And you get the equalizer. Those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out.
And the deadlock
Yes.
is broken as they
Dead,
take the
dead.
lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Washington's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. There's the final horn sounding, putting this game to the
Lucky shot.
had to work tonight, but they certainly got a lot of target practice.
Yeah,
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 they
yeah.
did. They have that shoot-first mentality as they continue to just put the puck to the net from all areas of the ice, and sometimes the rebound, that's what you're looking for on those dead-angle shots, but eventually it paid off for them.
Here we go, here we go. Hey, wait, that guy's in the speak in the microphone. No. Yeah. I don't know. I don't fucking care.
Like a dog without a bone, an actor out alone, riders on the storm.
You remember this sound?
Oh, chuj, chodź! Nie, absolutnie nie. Nie kupię. Ja nie... Zajkartować, tu cię charyzmą nazywają. O chuj chodzi temu jebanemu laptopowi, albo inaczej, po aktualizacji Windowsa jest jeden top najbardziej najebanych psychicznie znaków z... Cześć. Czasem mam chwilę, że
Babcia, jak ci się podoba mój utwór?
Obrabiają ci dupę? No i zajebiście. To tylko świadczy o nich oraz o tym, jak słabe życie prowadzą. A że za plecami? No bo właśnie tam jest ich miejsce. Mają prawo mówić na twój temat, a ty masz prawo mieć to w dupie. Nie trać czasu i energii na głupoty. Żyj swoim życiem.
What are your plans for this? We are matching for Thursday.
But no, I take the when I put the music in the mobile or YouTube or something, the radio. Yeah, and
These two
I take the
squads
like
seem
the
ready to go. Hey everybody, it's James Cebulski back for EA Sports. I'm looking forward to this one.
how to say that when you don't have the take the account the music, you can't take the music in the account. No, you like the
The time
music.
for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the
I
puck
know,
now.
I don't know how to say.
The Icebreakers take possession to get this one underway. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. What a stop with the paddle by Lehman.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Puts it on net, and he comes up big again. Lehman's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one.
Bum 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 bum.
Washington's won the defensive zone draw. The Icebreakers gain possession along the wall. Goes right to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Nice hit on the play there. Shakes loose. And he was ready for that save.
Fucking who stopped me?
I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And he takes the feed. Good check, frees the puck up. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, what a stick save.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job.
Oh.
Absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you got to love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Skates in behind the cage. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh,
Yes,
great move to
yes.
sidestep the check. Scores!
It's yours. Hey, it's yours. Hey, come on,
This is a
it's
prime
yours.
example of seizing
Hey.
your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're
Stop
in
the
your own
fuck.
zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Drills him. Puck picked up by Orlov. And he sacrifices his body to block the shot. Washington's got a hold of the puck. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards.
That's
The Icebreakers have it now. Angles it over to Dimiani. And he loses control here. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
kurwa mać, no.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Icebreakers win it. On the attack along the boards. Shot! And he puts that one aside with ease. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Icebreakers lead it 1-0. Orlov's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Washington's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. The Icebreakers scoop it up along the boards. Look out. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean,
No
it's like
way.
he's throwing everything at it in desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Came up with a nice save. Washington's got possession here in the offensive zone. Into the corner now. Levels him into the wall. And sends it just out of reach.
Orlov's been really impressive tonight, in particular on that last play, James. I mean, the wherewithal to keep your eye on the prize, eye on the puck, and just redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's attack mentality, and he has it tonight.
Oh, what a move. Finds the paddle in there and pokes it away. Rips it. And that goes off a player. Picked up along the boards by Damiani. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Look out, here they come on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Washington's got it behind the net. The Icebreakers gain possession in their own end. He might have a step here. He's in. Oh,
Fucking German, motherfucker.
Well, he's showing a lot of patience on this breakaway. He knows where everyone is and the pressure that's coming in behind. Knowing the correct amount of time, not panicking, and letting his instincts do the work.
Great hit on the play. The Heat have the puck in their own end. Washington's in now. First period nearly in the books here. Scores!
Kurwa mać.
Popping bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling
Let's
you, that
go.
one feels pretty terrific.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Handles the puck.
Nie, nie.
The Icebreakers have it behind the cage.
Kurwa.
Gains the zone through the middle. Oh, he'll feel that one. Loose scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way.
Yeah, I
because
say
the
to you
businesslike
every time,
approach as he's on
stay
road,
the
he just
fucking
says,
defense.
Yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
The Icebreakers have been the better team so far in this first period.
Good,
They've
easy.
had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result, have the lead. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. The Icebreakers will play it in their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Shot! Close, but not close enough. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled. I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Takes the puck at the point. The Icebreakers have it
Wow.
against the wall. Scoops up the puck and makes the save. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. The
Okay, man,
Icebreakers
I go sleep.
tricks look good, but in the end, it was a close one out there tonight.
It really
Yeah.
was, James. And the thing that stuck out to me was their retrieval, their battles, the ability to get
Yeah.
the puck, to own that
Like
possession
the-
time. I mean, you got to start
I
with
come
somehow,
tomorrow
you
in
gotta
the
be
like the
able to run it.
85